Okay, we're back for session number 3 of Haven of the Spider's Lake. When we left off yesterday, we had just crafted a couple wands, so the first thing we're going to do is recruit some students. We'll start on speed 1. Okay, we made 2 wands so far, so we're going to summon students. I think Kat is our only staff member who doesn't have their experience capped, so we'll let Kat do the ritual. And then we also need materials to make our last wand. We need sinew. And some rats. A hunt. Okay, everyone's queued to hunt. And Brandon is a possible break risk. We're trying to hire Brandon, and Brandon is a possible break risk because they ate gut berries. So we really need to get Brandon hired so that we can cook and make some better food, and research and make some better food. Harriet is a human. Bliss Seeker. Anticipatory learning. Okay, so Harriet, we want Harriet to crave recreation. Okay. So I think in our groups here, we don't want here trial none. Anticipatory learning. We don't want to let Harriet recreate. Trial none. Anticipatory learning. There we go. So now Harriet is basically not allowed to recreate. Harriet is not on the recreation schedule. She is on the learning schedule. She likes being indoors already. That was fast. And now we want to recruit our other student. We're still going to let Kat do it. Water wand. Where is Kat? On the way. Okay, Francine is fully trained. I think we're just, I guess we're gonna let Francine do some work until she's idle, and then we're gonna graduate her and get another fire mage. We can also queue up another fire wand. We're just graduating everybody except Brandon until we have 25 notes of shards to hire Brandon. got Ivy. Eager to learn. Okay, solo diner. We don't have any dining room yet, so we can't do that. And dancing machine should be fine. Okay. Now, who are our beds assigned to? Aeneas, Cat. This cot is not assigned to anyone. This cot is not assigned to anyone. Francine should have a cot. This cot's assigned to Francine. So this cot, access. Cot can be for Harriet. And then we need one more cot for Ivy. Where are we going to put Ivy's cot? No. I want to copy the cot, not the incantaphone. Brandon, who's our wolfkin, is perfectly happy sleeping on the floor. I mean, not perfectly happy. They still get a debuff for sleeping outside a bedroom, but... Okay, Harriet already completed anticipatory learning, so that's great. Now she should be able to recreate. We're at 22 Gnosis shards. Once we get up to 25, we can hire Brandon and start some more research. I think I do want to make a couple more updates to my so I'm going to the Mind Over Magic Discord and I'm looking at game guides and then schedules and groups. There's a guide I like in here for managing their schedules and conviction. Set up the basics already, but I need to add a few more items. Okay. We need to set up some groups for emergency eating, sleeping, and recreating. And we'll just pause while we do this. This one is going to be eat, emergency. Add a rule. Status. As none. Full. Satisfy. Very hungry. Okay. Oh, and their status cannot be ethereal. We don't want the ghost in this group. Okay, so now these are our emergency eaters. We'll add them to the eat schedule. Then group. exclude them here. And none. If they're an emergency eater, we don't want them to sleep. Keep sleeping. Federal membership. None. Emergency eating. Now. Sleep. Emergency. Out of rule. Status has none. Real. Rested. Alert. People who are arrested or alert would not get a conviction bonus from more sleep. So they don't need to be in this group. And then in none, emergency eating. Okay. Schedule. Leave emergency. Okay. And then recreate emergency. Groups. Add a new group. Can't spell. Recreate emergency. Going to be status as any break risk or possible break risk. You're a break risk or a possible break risk, and you could benefit from more recreation. Schedule. Recreate emergency. Okay. Once we get some more foods, we'll add a few more groups there. Okay, Ivy, does Ivy need to do any fights? No. Harriet would like to be a champion, and you get to be a champion by recommended mage level 4 or higher for those fights. Reaper is only the killing blow, which is very tricky. I don't think we have any fights that are level 4 or higher yet, so we'll just not worry about that. We have Dancing Machine should be no problem, and Eager to Learn should be no problem. Bliss Seeker might be a problem. Okay. I got a Void Shroom. We're gonna have our Ghost harvest that promptly. Okay. Oh, we have enough Gnosis shards to hire Brandon, so that should be a big plus. Okay. Brandon. We also want to add Cat in here, so that Cat gets experience. Right. We'll speed it up a little while they do this. The fog has laughed mockingly at us, which means we're doing so poorly they're not going to give us an additional challenge. And where is this? Oh, okay. I stink. Gutberry season. Additional conviction penalty for eating gutberries. That's not good. Void Shroom. hiding back in here. Harvest right away. We'll slow it down. Things are happening too fast. We're hiring Brandon. We're teaching new students. Once Brandon's on staff, we can get researching again. We'll need to change his priorities once he's hired. Francine is cleaning up some artifacts. Now she's going to sleep. Ivy completed Eager to Learn. Brandon is on staff now, so priorities for Brandon. To teach. Okay, we're gonna put all new staff 2 up on teaching. We're gonna put them down arrows on the tasks that students can do. So that's tend, destroy, repair, clean, ward, all. Not attune. All. Okay, Brandon is going to be 2 up arrows on research. Another one I also like to do is I like to have everybody as 2 up arrows on attune. It's not relevant quite yet, but it will be later. Okay. I think Brandon is going to get us back to research, and we're working on rustic gourmet so that we can cook better food. How's our fog doing? We need smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, and ice petals before we can do anything about that. Having another staff will help us get more of those things, though. Having the research station, the Arcane Secretary, right next to the mana font early on is really convenient because they can recharge very quickly. Now we need to find this void room. And then have Willow. Harvest. Right away. Fog has advanced again. Brandon now likes impressive classrooms. Eight or more impressive luxury. Don't think we have enough to do anything with that. No. Next fog push. Okay, now we need wormweed pods and viscera. Let's make sure that's queued up. Harvest at a 5. We're also going to hunt at a 5. we do have one more wand on hand. So we can summon one more initiate. We'll have Brandon do it because he needs XP the most. And Fire Wand. So this room over here is going to be the kitchen. I think we can afford to put a floor. Okay. Anyone ever gonna get around to moving this? I think every time we do a ritual, the move task gets canceled, so that's not at all helpful. There we go. Cue it up again. Okay. Joanna is a Raven Cult. Dancing Machine. Bliss Seeker. Tuned. We don't even have the attunement bench yet. But that also means we're going to need yet another bed. We're running out of space to put beds. I think maybe we can put it back there. And how is our storage space doing? We have plenty of space. Francine is upset. Possible break risk. There's sad Danny left. Yes. They ate gut berries and ate gut berries during a high stink. That is terrible. We need other food sources. Room goal. Select a goal. This one, I think we're just gonna start at a scullery, and it's elevated, so it can be a scullery. Need to finish researching the cooking station. Francine, if their conviction continues to go down, they might have to graduate sooner. The only thing they're here for at this point is to do tasks like hauling and tending. Although human fire, let's see. She has an A in mana. Joanna also has an A in mana. So I suppose both could be pretty good fire mages. Joanna has an S in power. Are any of these spells affected by power? Power modifier 2. 2. Okay, so we do get a power modifier. So Joanna actually might be the better fire mage. Because your power modifier is 23. So we'll graduate Francine soon here. We'll aim to hire Joanna as our staff fire mage. Brandon's still sleeping on the floor. Now he's eating gut berries, probably because we queued up all the rats for hunting. So that's actually not great, because he just got a huge minus 40 conviction for eating gut berries. Maybe we'll take a couple rats, cancel the hunting on these guys. So most of the rats are queued up for hunting, but not all. Thankfully, our Vivified do not get any minus conviction for eating gut berries. Vivified do not care about food quality. Francine is no longer break risk, so that's a plus. Sleeping on the floor over there. We need to get those beds finished. Hello, could you make these beds? Assemble that cot. When you're done with that, assemble this cot. Those beds are for Ivy and Joanna. Break risk on Ivy. Why? Probably upset about the gutberry situation. And craving recreation. So Ivy, you can come dance now. Okay. Finish the rustic gourmet research. We need more stone. Only one more stone, but more stone. Do we have any stones we can mine? No. So right now our only way to get stone is to fight. Let's see. This one has more stone than the other side. Okay. Francine needs killed. This one's red because the recommended mage level of this encounter is not high enough to count for it. Francine could potentially get the killing blows. I think we'll also put Brandon in here because he needs XP and the Vatkins are weak to electric. Okay, that looks good. What's this debuff? Slow. We'll just leave that. Begin battle. This will get us the stone that we need to build the gruel pot. Their situation at the mana font. Still need Viscera. Oh, Ivy has finished training. I suppose I could just tell Ivy to go have a dance party to help get that dancing machine done. So, fireball. Swirly mash. Bolt. Maybe I'll go here. Forward. One. Ash. Okay. Okay. Aeneas is at death's door. Are you claimed by Willow? Claimed by Willow. Excellent. Willow's gonna take you to the medical bed right away. Thank you, Willow. Revive. I think we're also going to get Willow to do it because they can get the wormweed pods and get back to the bed faster than any of the other mages since they can just go through the walls. We do have several minerals that we can mine down here. And I think we now have enough stone for the gruel pod. Okay. Where do I want to put it? There. How's Ivy doing? Dancing machine's going up. Don't have any known quirks yet. this. Okay, this bed is... Ivy's in this bed, so Joanna needs to get this bed. There we go. We'll also queue up all this to harvest. We have plenty of wood, so I'm not really concerned about chopping extra trees right now. We also have enough stone that we could probably make the mage's study. There we go. We also don't have materials yet to make the dark wand. Need more sinew. Void shroom has appeared. Harvest. Harriet is fully trained. So out of these 4 people, I think we are going to have enough Gnosis shards only to hire 1, which is going to be Joanna. Their void shroom to harvest. So... do any of these have friendships? Okay. If we leave Joanna, they don't have any friends. Ivy does not have any friends. Okay. I think everyone will be okay if we graduate. No one's going to be upset that their friend left. Francine, Harriet, and Ivy are all going to graduate, and then we're going to recruit new students to train. So, fire, air, water. We'll make an air and a water. Joanna has a possible break risk. Why? You're also very upset about berries. The problem with Vivifieds is that they have so much HP that it takes them forever to rest up. Maybe I should have had Brandon do this because he needs the XP more than Kat does, but that's okay. Do need Viscera. gut berry situation is really hurting Joanna's conviction. Cat is now level 6, which I believe is their current level cap, unless we give them a higher tier wand. Other void trips. What's that? Okay, fog is now dangerously close. We don't have enough gut berries to do a big repel, so harvest these, priority 5. Finish the research on basic relics. We would like to make an attunement bench. Squeeze it down here. Access to 4 rats, and they're not all queued for hunting, so Brandon can eat some rats. Okay, any more gut berries? Let's just stay in here. Only thing I want you to do. What's Joanna off to do? Hauling. Joanna should be scheduled for class. No, they're scheduled for recreation, so why aren't you recreating? Because they're tranquil, I see. So, Joanna is in recreate emergency, but status has none. They can't do it because they're tranquil, so. Update that group, which I think will bump her to a schedule where she's going to class. Yes, let's do that. Thank you. Need gut berries. I have so much wood that we do not need any of these queued for chopping. Gut berries are queued for harvesting. Looks good. Really just need to get this moved. Do it now. I don't want to have to keep queuing up that same task. There we go. We have 22 Gnosis shards, and Joanna has 3 levels to gain, so we'll have 25 and we'll be able to hire Joanna. Joanna will prioritize cooking and hunting. It up a little so they can get all their current tasks completed. Oh, Void Room. Hello. The Void Room. Oh, Fog Incarnation. This is definitely the worst. I also really wish we could have one more task here for, like, this is your absolute emergency priority without having to change it here. We need to hunt that right away. Oh, we also need to not hunt the rats. We need to hunt the incarnation. Now, I did have one game where the Fog Incarnation took over this room that had the stairs to the mana font, so then none of my mages could recharge their mana to fight the battle this. Like, right now, since we didn't actually build anything in this room yet, and severe damage will happen to the room if it's not defeated in 5 days, we don't even need that room. It's still a room in progress, so we could just let severe damage happen to it, and it's not that big a deal. So I'm not sure I'm even going to fight that, since Aeneas is still on medical rest and has basically no HP. So we'll just leave the Fog Incarnation to damage the room. Okay, but I also need to adjust these priorities back to flat. Oh, we finished making a wand. So we can summon an initiate. We'll let Brandon do the work since he needs the most XP. would like it if, when you moused over this, you could see how long the high stink was going to last. We've recruited Kane, who's a water mage. They only want... Oh, I think we only have a basic classroom. Yeah, so we can't even do that one yet. Dancing machine they can do. Pyromania, we just don't have enough objects to be able to afford to destroy anything. I suppose we could destroy some of these trees. Can you destroy yet? You might not have enough. Yeah, you need skill 1. Do we have enough supplies to push back the fog? We do. Let's get the XP on Joanna. Brandon. Someone is famished, Brandon. So, did they move to the emergency eat group? They did. What did we find for crystals? Found a malice crystal which has a battle. We do not want to do a recommended level 6 battle. We also want to mine this right away, because that'll get us more wands. Brandon's over here eating a rat. Nom nom. Mining. No, we're chopping. We can actually cancel those chops. Because we have 300 wood, which is plenty for now. What do we need for our next fog push? Viscera. What's our research situation? We're researching rustic furnishings. I'm not really sure that's a priority right now. Rustic dining has the dining table. Move that up. How's Aeneas doing on their medical rest? They're getting there. 274 out of 310. Medical rest takes forever. A, because they're vivified, and B, because I don't actually have a medical room. What's our options there? Medical rooms. skewed, towered, private grounded. Storm is incoming. The roof will protect us a little bit. Not all awaits at a malice crystal. A malice crystal. We're not going to worry about the malice crystals yet. Okay, we have enough Gnosis shards to hire someone, I think. Yes. Joanna. Finishing their last skill. They need to get to 3 out of 3 fire. A void shroom has appeared. Hello, please. Stop. Neos has finally finished healing. And Willow needs to also harvest this void shroom. Neos doing now. Partying at the Incantaphone. And hopefully their next task is to mine, yes. Yeah, storm is raging, so some of our building is going to get damaged by rain and lightning, and some of our stuff out here, we're going to lose it to lightning. So we can probably just cancel all of that. Not hunting that. Foggy crystals. Okay, we are working on the foggy crystal. But we'd like to prioritize hauling all that stuff indoors so that it doesn't get destroyed by the rain. Later on, we'll build a roof which will protect us from the rain, and we'll build lightning rods which protect us from the lightning. But we don't have the research completed for that yet. What are we getting from this crystal? Okay, we got a honeyed gruel. Willow, can you move that honeyed gruel inside? don't want it to get destroyed. Okay, cat's taking a turn. You may store that one. Willow is back. Okay, Cat is upset about they're gonna sleep. I'll be fine. We got a fire wand. Let's store that right away. Actually, let's use that to hire someone right away. Okay, Willow, after you store the fire wand, next, harvest that. And the fog has encroached. We're going to want to do a superior repel fog. Good. Where's the wand? I drop it? No, we stored it. Great. After we're done with the fog ritual, we will use that fire wand to get another student. Dismal crystal is just a smoke pearl. We only uncovered smoke pearl crystals. Our next pushback takes the assorted types of flowers, and we'd like to summon an initiate. Brandon. Fire wand. Leslie, or recruited Leslie. Pyromania, anticipatory learning, warder. So I want to set up a priority group for trial order. Edit. Okay. If you have the active trial order, and kill range, dark needs to be at least 1. Okay, settings. Priority. Settings here. Advanced mode. Okay, staff, I think I want to do 1 by 1. Oh gosh, did I lose these? Trial order. Yep, I lost everybody's. Willow aids. Brandon researches. Aeneas construct. Mine. Cat. Wands. Chop. Harvest. Okay. People have warder. First you're gonna medical rest, and then you're gonna ward. And 2 up on attune. But that should be good. So Leslie, once they get 1 skill in dark, they'll automatically remove to the trial warder group, and then they'll automatically have a 2-up bonus on warding. We need smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals. Smoke reed, phoenix flower, ice flower. We'll leave those all at 3 for now, though. Okay, so this got damaged enough that we lost our classroom bonus. It seems. Oh, our learning stone got broken. But our students will repair it. We got an assembly hall. Okay, so next step for the assembly hall. Ritual rooms. Next step will be auditorium. So 4 or more impressive luxury and 35 or more total luxury. I don't think I have anything that gives impressive luxury yet. No. Outdoor. Bitter rice plot. And dining table. Let's put the dining table in. I'm going to put a dining table here. This is going to be a staff dining room. That's the room goal. Dining room, yes. 1 dining room, table, 10 or more total luxury. 4. 4. So we need 3 rugs to make 10 or more total luxury. 2, 3. I suppose I might just put the gruel pot in the underschool until we get that resolved. Crafting gruel pot. Just put it like right here. Oh, we're out of gut berries, so nobody has anything to eat. Harvest out of 5. Got some food, my friends. What are we researching next? The pantry. Is there any other level 1 stuff that would help us right now? Quilting would be good. Let's get that next, because I wish there was a hotkey to move something to the very top. Okay. This dining table is for staff. Okay, Cat is very upset. What's going on? Famished. You're eating though. That's a good choice. I also might want to move this forward. No, I can put a pantry like right here since we can only have 1 in there anyway. Okay, I also might like to research the bookshelf. Where is it? It's in rustic furnishings, so let's put the rustic furnishing after quilting. Okay, Joanna is fully trained. We would like to hire Joanna. Brandon would like to participate. We've also finished building our attunement bench, so after we hire Joanna, we can start attuning. Leslie has completed anticipatory learning. Priorities. Joanna, first priority is cook. Second priority is hunt. We also want to take a look at relics. Okay. Well, let's look this way. Open mate sheet. One we can attune here. Ah, Aeneas would benefit from extra healing. And extra construction. Okay. Cat. Okay, we're going to want to give that one to Joanna. Brandon is not crafting wands. Extra conviction when sleeping in a store bedroom. We don't have that yet. Power and speed. Okay. Cooking. And conviction while learning or teaching could be great. Okay. Do either of these have attuning? No. Okay. We can just see what, if any of them, would be a benefit. No. That's already used. Nothing there. You're already assigned. You're already assigned. You don't need to craft wands. Okay. So they will now all just take their turns with the attunement bench to put on their relics. Okay, this room is built. Type. Electrical. Mage. Mage is steady. Ah, we need a door. This in here. What else do we need in there? One or more arcane secretary and 4 or more scholarly luxury. I don't think we have anything for scholarly luxury. We put it here. That's only 2 anyway, but we are working on researching the bookshelf, which will give us scholarly luxury. Crystals are fine. What do we need for our next push? Flowers. Everyone's got work to do. Now, is Joanna or Leslie a better fire option? You're A tier mana, S tier power. You're A tier mana, S tier power, so you're pretty equal. And what does it take to retire someone? We need to get to the auditorium, so we're not able to retire people yet. What is our setting here? Harvest limit of 100. Planter also has a harvest limit of 100. Double click to select both wormweed planters. They're at a 3. Maybe let's put that at a 5. I think our students are all asleep, so our staff is taking care of the school. Sleeping, sleeping. Someone's famished. It's Brandon. I think he'll sleep first. Nope, he's gonna eat right away. He's already rested. Void shroom has appeared. Harvest that void shroom. Willow, I would quite like if you moved this next. So that when Brandon is done dancing, we can do research. So this is a workshop now, which gives a slight bonus to research speed. But we need to finish researching bookshelf. We also might want to start thinking about a bedroom. Our book of rooms. Here, bedrooms. Okay, austere bedroom needs to be silent. Regular bedroom needs to be silent. Dormitory needs to be skewed. So let's think about building up the next level. The hallway here. We're here. Wall here. It's good. And then stairs. Just go like that again. I think that should be fine. Our gruel pot is ready. Add a meal order. A berry soup. Do it until we have 10. Argus stew. Do until 10. Bitter gruel. Until 10. I think I actually want to order these in best quality first and then work our way down. On meals, I also want to do the setting that shows everything. Show all. We are going to want to use advanced mode. I think. Yeah. I'd also like to make a group for Wolfkin. Advanced allowed meals. Faction. Wolfkin. Meals. Wolfkin, I'd like you to eat wild animals at this time. I'll also allow honey to grow. How are we on the materials here? We're not getting there. Oh boy. Vivified perform worse in battle. That could be problematic for me because my 2 highest level mages are vivified. Okay, we got a carcass stew. I think carcass stew gives more conviction than gut berries, yes. And this should help us with our high stink problem. Void shroom has a pretty weird. Dog has advanced. What do we need now? Viscera. Okay. Now. We could start hunting some rats. We don't want to hunt them all, though, so I'm just going to click them one at a time. I think that gives us 5 rats to hunt. Another option would be fighting in here for Viscera. Okay, we got Delightful Decomposition, which gives us the midden jelly. Now, the midden jelly, I like to put in the basement near the storage. What's our storage doing? 9, 6, 5. We still have space. We're starting to get some filth. Which means if we do get a mage who... I might want to make this a higher priority so that they come make wands so we can get more students faster. We have 6 carcass stews, so everyone can eat something that won't suffer from high stink debuffs. We made a wand. let's get another student. Joanna needs XP the most, so we'll let Joanna recruit. And how are we doing here? Still need more viscera. I want to leave at least one dire rat. Four. I guess we'll leave 2 for Brandon to eat, and in case our new student is a wolfkin, they can also eat a dire rat. This room is not at all private. What could we make this room? It cannot be this to her bedroom. It cannot be the dormitory. Can it be a medical room? It's not skewed and it's definitely not towered. Okay, it could be a workshop. We're working towards quilting, which also has to be, so much has to be skewed. Goodness. What about a student dining room? Lofted. We could make something lofted maybe, but can we make something lofted that fits 2 dining tables? Not sure we can fit 2 dining tables. Okay, so we did get a wolfkin, so good thing we saved a rat. You would like to be a registered ritualist, a reaper, and a potion purist. Those registered ritualist is easy, but those others are complicated. Is a conservatory an option? A rec room. Conservatory. Interior skewed. That's tricky. Maybe we can make a mess hall over here. Dining table. I put 2 tables. And then I think we can make it so it's tall enough that it's lofted. Okay, so that one will be the mess hall for students to eat. And then this room. What were my bedroom options again? It's not silent, not skewed. Common room, skewed, pristine. Not sure yet. We would like to also start growing bitter rice, which we need stone for. One stone we can mine. We do. Useful rock. Authority. Void Shroom, where are you? Willow. Harvest right away. What's our research? We're working on creepiest quilting. we have enough stone to plant some bitter rice. Two it is. Okay. And you would like to refine some stuff. We do need viscera. How many viscera do we need? 24. Our first task is to make 24 viscera. Okay, I think we needed some sinew too. For this dark wand, we need 2 sinew. What do you need? Small carcasses? I don't have enough. It's a rat situation. We have 6 scheduled for hunting. That should be fine. Yeah, we got bitter rice plots. Oh. Service limit, 100 should be good. That does the default. Double click. Nope. Nope. Reset to default. This limit is 100. Increase the priority on that. Once we get a little bit of rule. Kane is fully trained. Romania 3. Still learning. Dancing machine. We'll just let you do some tasks. What does it take? The only thing we need is a Gnosis shard, and then we could also hire Kane. We could also summon another initiate. We'll keep letting Joanna do the work here. Dark Wand. I want to increase the priority here. What is Brandon doing? Brandon is asleep. These dining tables only for students. Mess hall, lovely. Nester. Dancing machine. Be fine. Reaper. Maybe more complicated. Warder. We haven't uncovered anything that needs to be warded yet, so. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Brandon, I think this is Nestor's bed now. And you're just gonna have to sleep on the floor, sir. Okay, what do we need to do for bedrooms? I think we need skewed for... Okay, we need silent for the grown-ups and skewed for the kids. So if the grown-ups bedroom is over here, that would count as silent because that room is not anything yet. Oh, we're gonna need more stone. Also, Leslie hates honey drop meals. So we're gonna pull Leslie out so we can control them separately. No honeyed gruel. No honeyed stir fry. Although Leslie is going to be graduating. You have no friends, so we don't have to worry about graduating you. Graduate Leslie. I'll let Joanna do. Kane we're gonna hire, because we don't have a water mage on staff. I think we can do a skewed room here above the kitchen for the kids to sleep in. Spectral Rift has appeared. I think we're gonna need to battle that. I guess that if they can't find a torch, they start destroying stuff, so that's not good. We'll need to battle that, but we'll wait for the graduation ritual. Or maybe we'll cancel the graduation ritual? Oh, the graduation ritual's already done. Start a battle. Okay. Mike and Nestor both benefit from being in this battle. Now, Earth and Nature. This looks good. Void shrimp has appeared. What do you want? Getting Imperial March vibes from the music. Okay. So Mike, killing blows. Nestor killing blows. We're not getting 6 killing blows out of this. Sweep. Destroy that guy. only thing you can do is Surging Strength. Do I put it on the front or the back? I put it on the front. Oh. Why can't we attack? Bane of the Vivified. Oh dear. That's quite terrible. I guess you guys are just tanking. I didn't realize that Bane of the Vivified was that detrimental. Wow. It's actually terrible. We will not attack the guy that does more damage. Okay, we'll put Surging Strength on the back row since they're the only one that can do damage. I guess you could do an Earth Armor so you can tank better. And... okay. Nestor... Mike... oh. A little bit. Okay, everybody needs medical rest now. And by everybody, I mean just 2 people. A void shroom has appeared. Where is it? Now, we want to hire Kane. I'll just hire you now. Also get some experience from this. The Vivified, no direct damage. I wish it showed that part in the tooltip. Research going. We're working on creepiest quilting. Kane is now on staff. What are your priorities? You'll do alchemy when we can. But otherwise, you're just doing like a little bit of everything. We harvested some bitter ice for the first time. One's famished. Nice. Gonna go eat. Perfect. Another void shroom has appeared right here. I think we also want to look at these new relics. Energized. Eat an XP. Globe of the Alchemist. Bruise faster. Okay. Relics. Okay. Age. So Kane can attune that. And Mike or Brandon can get that one. Kane. Nope. This one? Nope. This one. Bruise faster. Then Brandon. Get some extra speed and HP. And our fog has rolled in. So we'd like to repel. Put Mike here. Kane and Joanna on repel duty. They benefit most from the XP right now. Aeneas, please just stay on medical rest until you're done. Anna is famished. We're doing a ritual now, and then, oh, someone wanted to do a ritual while they were full. Was it you? Oh, while they were rested. You're not rested, but you're doing the ritual anyway. Hopefully we can squeeze in another. I don't think we can cancel it at this point. Maybe we can? We cancel it now? Did we get our materials back? I think we did. So Mike... Oh, Mike doesn't have a bed, so I'm not sure I can force him to sleep. Okay, we'll just wait until Mike has rested. And then we'll restart the ritual so that he gets the rested ritual list trial complete. Should have looked at that first. Why aren't we making these wands? Because we don't have any queued up. I suppose that's fine. We've made bitter gruel. Now they can get an even better one. This is only -5 conviction versus -10 and -20. A gremlin has appeared. Oh dear. And right away. You know, okay, yeah, we're hunting it right away. We need to get the quilting research done because our school is quite a mess now. And once we get the quilted haulers, they'll put stuff away faster. We have plenty of space for it to be put away, it's just not getting done. Mike is sleeping. Got a while to go. I think I also want to put students 2 up on beast care because only students can care for beasts. You can go 1 up though. Making progress on creepiest quilting. Mike, 93% undersleep. Void churn cured. Sticks. Another void shroom over here. Mike is gonna eat his rat. And then hopefully we can do the Rested Ritualist. Alright. Mana font. Carrier repel fog. Student is Mike. Let's go. Red sparkling charm. Oh, that would be nice if Brandon could use it. I'm starting to get a little low on wood, so I might queue up this stuff. Just chop. Brandon is teaching. Pushed it back. Take a look at the crystals. Nothing we really want. Harvest. Previous quilting is done. Where do I want to put it? Do I even have the stuff for it? No. Stone, sinew. We need 3 sinew. Do until 3. And what's our next thing here? Viscera 24. What's the situation on animals? One, 2, 3. The 3 rats. Something needed to be grounded, sure. We could move our classroom up. Grounded. Can't put anything private grounded. It'd be an archive. Archives can probably go underground though. Yeah, we won't worry about moving the classroom right now. Okay, we do need to worry about getting stone. And we have 1 person on medical rest, which is Cat. Okay, if I wanted to fight something and not use Vivified, it could be Brandon, Joanna, Kane, and then Mike or Nestor. What are our options for stone? I think this way gives way more stone. Mike and Nestor can stay in the back. Brandon in the front. Then maybe Joanna? Joanna has a bit more HP than Kane. There we go. is up to? Recreating. And we have a gremlin. Put that right away. We need to get that quilting up to clean up all the debris. Okay, everyone's weak to lightning. Everyone's weak to air. Why can't my get this? Level 4. Or not level 4. Okay. Fireball. Yay! 130 stone is lovely. That award, that is not award. Okay, so we can make our quilting device now. Now, the quilting room is Atelier. Has to be skewed and have creepy luxury and roof decorations. So I just want to put it in a workshop for now. Oh, we need sinew. Great. Gremlin. And creatures. Do, however, have a void shroom. Have we completed the research for windows yet? No. I don't really want to bother putting in wall torches. Maybe we move... Okay, we should have the sinew now. Yes? And doll. I don't think we can reach everything if we put it there. Can't put it there either. Can we put it here? Nope. I think we put you over here. Nope, can't reach that bed. Okay. We could put it in the... Have this just be like a multi-purpose workshop for now. This would be fine. This needs more bitter rice. Nestor could potentially be hired. Dancing machine. 2 days in a row without craving recreation. You're craving recreation now. What do we need to hire a person? Gnosis shards. I don't think we're gonna get enough Gnosis shards at this time. We do have a Gnosis vein still. Does it say how much it has left? 12. Okay, so if we complete that, we'll have enough. Quite true. Willow. Harvest. This is going to take Viscera. Suppose we could hunt some. You're doing the work. Do we know how many small carcasses we have? Let's add that to the list. 6 available. We can also continue to work on building these bedrooms. This side we're going to do 4. A floor here. Through here to make it smooth. Okay. White room. Do we have any crystals we wanted to mine? What are we researching? Rustic furnishings. So we can get the bookshelf so we can make the mage's study. Good. Mike is now fully trained. So if we hired Mike, he could build the buildings, like the spindle. If we hired Nestor, he could operate the spindle. Like, we'd like to hire them both, but we're not going to have enough Gnosis shards. So we may want to start making some more wands. I think at this point it's just going to be one of everything. Earth, nature, fire, guard, 5, water, lightning. We'll make one of everything. We'll recruit who we can. We do need to think about well, I guess we don't really have to worry about gut berries as much as we used to because we're making other food sources. When these 2 rooms get completed, we're going to have a staff bedroom and a student bedroom. Fog is dangerously close. And we got a bridge. Harvest that. What's our situation here? We need more gut berries. Of course we do, because I just said we don't need more gut berries. So of course we need more gut berries. Harvest those. Priority 5. You want Potion Purist. You want Dancing Machine. Have enough gut berries now. It does not matter which student we use. Getting ready for the ritual. Visible crystals of smoke pearl. Dull crystal. I want to mine both of those quite promptly to get some more rugs so we can add some more luxury. Rustic furnishings is complete. Furniture. We can do better beds. Do a magic mirror. We can start doing small windows, but we don't have enough ice petals. And we can do bookshelves. So, bookshelf gives how much luxury? Scholarly luxury. Okay. Let's cancel that. Well, let's build a copy here. Okay. First we'll cancel it. Then we'll build it. We'll make a new workshop. This round. I think if we put 2 bookshelves, we want to make that the mage's study. 4 or more scholarly luxury, yes. Perfect. Okay. And what are we researching next? Domesticated smoke reed. Great. Lovely. Nestor now hates simple recreating. Sheet. Oh gosh. So Nestor, you might be graduating so that we can hire Mike. That's gonna be an annoying debuff. And we got another void shroom. Willow. Promptly. Oh man, the gremlin destroyed a Gnosis shard, which is not great. This Gnosis vein. Can we mine that faster? Maybe we'll put on a 4. And we still have a void shroom that I'm not finding. Take care of that. Work. Willow, could you make this real fast? I need to start getting this stuff stored. We have space in the chests, we just don't have people doing the work. What do we need here? Smoke stick, phoenix flower, ice metal. Once we have Gnosis shards, we want to hire Mike. I think we'll just let Nestor keep doing miscellaneous work like tending plants and hauling stuff and repairing until he's so upset about the recreation situation. We also have made some more wands, so we could get some more students. But let's do this work, finish these bedrooms, and then we'll recruit more students. Guess we could work on upgrade. Phoenix head. Ice flower. Get that going. We'll start with 2 haulers and 2 cleaners. What do we need to make them? 2 sinew, 1 sinew. Okay. So our midden jelly, waiting on small carcasses. Our students can take care of that. Could also consider just hunting more. Have plenty. Okay, we will cancel the hunt on 2. I could consider researching rat ranching. Did not need to have caps lock. No. It's ranching. Brooklyn soil. Rat ranching. So put that at the end there. Here. Willow, please harvest. Ooh, put sinew above viscera. They only need 3. We require. Sure. I think I want to increase the priority on the spindle too. Trim, harvest. Maybe we increase the priority on you so that they bring you the small carcasses faster. I think I want to put priority on the chests down to 1. Task priority. Yes, I do want you to store stuff, but not before you do things like take it to the midden jelly. I think Willow is about to make our first carrier, or our first sleep. Oh, we have another void shroom. Willow, after you finish your quilting, then you do that next. Right, we got our first quilted sweep. Cleaning the floor. We're having an autosave. No, I paused it. No, it auto-paused. Sleeping on the floor over here, Brandon. That's fine. Soon we will have bedrooms. And a visionary small rug over there. What do we have on the other side? Another visionary small rug. Oh, we got our first quilted barrier. We're gonna haul. That'll help clean up the place and hopefully we'll stop getting those gremlins. You don't want to clean up inside first? Interesting. Smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals. Cooking enough meals. We have 2 bitter gruel. Our malicious invasion is about to cause damage to the room, but we haven't built anything in there yet, so we don't really care about it. And once the damage is done, we can repair it and move our gruel pot in there. Another void shroom to destroy. I want to make 1 more of each of these. Gremlin have appeared. And you right away, please. Gremlin did something that made this not. Our ritual sigil damaged. Why is it not a ritual room? assembly hall. Not enough luxury. Okay. Was it just too dirty? Not sure. Do a superior propel fog. Oh, we already had Kanan. We're just gonna put in someone for the extra repel. We don't have any other staff that's gonna get experience. Sophisticated smoke reed. Smoke reed planter. Oh, more Viscera after that. Well, we'll get one built. We also have enough Gnosis shards that we could hire Mike. So after this ritual, we'll hire Mike. Or maybe we cancel this ritual, hire Mike, and then let Mike participate in the ritual so that he gets more. 15 instead of Aeneas. There we go. Okay. We let Mike participate in the ritual after he becomes staff, then he can get more experience points for it. So we're finishing the hiring ritual, and then we're gonna do push back the fog ritual. But also in 2 hours here, severe damage is gonna happen to the room. That's going to be the kitchen. Mike is on staff. Mike's priorities. Oh, and Joanna now loves teaching. That's great. Mike is going to be in charge of assembling. It's going to be an important job. Finally, someone to actually build the furniture. Interior repel fog. Nestor is going to be our student. We're going to put Mike here instead of Willow. Mike will get 480 XP. Oh, we also want to look at our relics. What do we get? Mage's airwork skills. Okay, we also want Mike too. Oh, attune power is moves faster when outdoors. We'll also take moves faster when outdoors. We benefit from anything else here? No. Not actually available. Craft Swan's 1.5% faster. Not sure we really care about that. Void Shroom. Hello. Take care of the Void Shroom. Okay. And this room, we'd like to make a goal of for now it'll be in a store bedroom. How many staff members do we have? We have 6 staff members. Can we fit 6 beds? Actually, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, don't look that either. Not sure we can fit the beds with that type of stairwell, so we might switch to a spiral staircase. Might work better. There. There. And build that. So let's watch what happens when this room takes damage. Hello, Brainless. We are about to see what happens when we don't fight the malicious invasion and it causes severe damage to our room. A void shroom has appeared, though. Where is our void shroom? In here. Where is that? Okay. We got 7 minutes. This is going to be our kitchen, but we had not built the gruel pot. Okay. So just all of the walls and floors need repaired. Which is a bit of a bummer, but I mean, not really that bad. We'll have that healed up soon. We're also trying to turn this into a mage's study so we can move on to the second tier of research. And we're building a spiral staircase here so we can fit more beds. Although I'm not sure that's in quite the right spot. I think I want to move it over one. Demolish. Demolish. And the fog has rolled in again. What do we need to push it back? We need 2 students and a bunch of flowers. We were also thinking of building a smoke-reed planter over here. But that didn't happen yet. We can queue up a couple more. So I think we will want to move the gruel pot into this room once it's repaired. I think they can use it to cook in the meantime. Requirements for domesticated phoenix kiss not met. So maybe we move this ahead and the portions we can while we wait. We still need to build these. What is Mike doing? You're supposed to be assembling. You're sleeping. I suppose that's a good excuse. Mike wakes up, maybe he can finish these bookcases. I think it's also about time to recruit some more students because our repairs and our tens and stuff are not getting done. I think Willow fix these floors promptly. And then move the gruel pot. And then we can start using that room. And it's the problem with recruiting more students now is we didn't figure out the beds yet. Mike is famished, but I think Mike is going to eat. Put in storage, a pantry. Oh, put a pantry in there. This room here is going to be beds for students. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, now we don't have enough wood. Some trees. The void trim has appeared. Make cat. Get that right away. I don't want to disrupt Willow from moving our cooking apparatus. Mike is done eating and is now building some stuff. So these have to be completely repaired from 0. And we have another void shroom. We'll have Cat do it again. Harvest that right away. We got this debuff, Vivified, Perform Worse in Battle. And apparently what Perform Worse means is they can't do any damage skills at all. That's kind of a bummer. Joanna is famished. They're eating, so that's good. Getting some more wood. Need to build more beds. There we go. After we get the beds sorted out, then we can recruit more students. Void shrimp disappeared. Cat. Harvest that. How's our storage space doing? 9, 10, 10, 10. Storage space is getting a bit full. I think I'm going to put a little more storage down in this room. Nestor, we're probably going to get rid of him, but he's just remaining in our school for now to do chores, like beast care, because he's our only student. We also have these smoke reed planters. I like to set a harvest limit. Make that the default. Double click. I don't know why that grays out so fast. That's default. Okay, so now we should be getting the smoke reed we need for this. Still need phoenix flowers and ice petals. So this pantry, I only really want meal ingredients and meals at this time. These void caps can go somewhere else. I don't need void caps in the kitchen. I think I'll put this at a 2. And then eventually the quilted harvesters will take the meal ingredients and meals out of these chests and move them to the kitchen. Okay. We also moved our spiral staircase. Here. Why can't we put it there? Things in the way. Right. This is an austere bedroom. This is where our staff is going to sleep. This bed is only staff. No, not build a copy. No. Paste. Paste. What's going on here? We got a void shroom again. Get rid of that. Let's repel the fog. Do I need to repel the fog? Probably not. We have higher priorities than repelling the fog. Ah, we got a mage's steady. Lovely. Now we can finish out this research. We're looking for Ice Flower, Phoenix Kiss, and Rat Ranching. What about a mana lantern? If we get a student who needs to charge a mana lantern, we can build that. Oh, but we don't have any mana crystals, so we can't. Pot. Maybe we can add one more bitter rice pot. Nope, we don't have stone. Vivified is still debuffed, and they are our best fighters, so that's unfortunate. We could also put the spiral staircase through the workshop, which would leave more room for beds there. I might like that better. Staircase through the workshop. That'll leave even more room for staff beds. This bed, only students. see. This bed. Great. Build a copy with the setting. The one there, that should be good. Also thinking I can do a double floor below the austere bedroom. Oh, we do not have enough stone to do that. But I could do a double floor, and then we could use the room below for the classroom, and then we could make the spiral staircase go all the way up and down here. An option. All these beds getting sent to students. Esther, complete the dancing machine. We have not discovered anything you can ward yet. Some of these guys want to share a bedroom. Okay, Aeneas and Joanna can get some of the first beds in here. Joanna. Then they can start getting a benefit from sharing a bedroom. Fog has laughed mockingly at us. We are not doing well enough for the fog to want to do anything bad to us. Void shroom has appeared. Willow, please get rid of it. This bed is for staff. That is for students. That bed is for students. Where did that void shroom appear? There. That is for students. downstairs. Let's sleep upstairs now. That spiral staircase is done, so we can take out this regular staircase. And we can fit a few more beds in there nicely. Yes, I know the stairs are unconnected. I did that on purpose. Tainted Mana Lantern. Roaming Hicks for tier 2 wands. We don't have any tier 2 wands yet, so that's not a problem yet. Also, here's a copy of settings. And we'll have plenty of beds. I do want more stone, but I'd like to be able to use my Vivified, who are my two of my best mages. I suppose we can move all the rest of the staff to sleeping upstairs. Brandon can have that bed. Matt can have that bed. And we can have this one. And when the rest of the beds are built, which is Mike's job, then Mike can have a bed too. And I think that means we can demolish the downstairs cots. There we go. Next level of staff bedroom can only have 2 beds, so I don't think I want to make that yet. Maybe void trims. August. Already one on all these chests. Allow all. Nope. He won't let me. Those chests have everything. Research domesticated ice flower. Start one of those. Also opened up some crafting alchemist station. Need stone. Some void shroom. Oh. Nestor is getting angry. And it's because they hate simple record reading. And they slept outside because they did not fix the floor of their room yet. Nestor, I suggest you fix your own floor problem. Joanna now hates crabbage. I don't think I've even discovered crabbage yet. So it's not really a problem, but we'll just take you off of crabbage now. What does it take to research the quilted harvester? That's attainable. We also gathered some honey drops. What do we need for conservatory? Room. Interior skewed. Like my least favorite combination. An ice flower planter. Harvest on it. What is default? Maybe build a couple more. Oh. I think it's time to recruit more students. Let Mike do the recruiting. That's the XP. Summoning a dark. I think Nestor's going to have to go, and we'd like a dark that we can potentially hire. I'm in a good shrink. Very small rug. Okay. I remember now that I want to move the classroom here, but I need more stone to do that. Okay, Orion. Vivified. Potion Purist, Extra Bedroom Sleeper, Blissful Learner. Okay. So we don't want him learning if his conviction is below. Oh, wait. I can't do that one anyway because we don't have the second level classroom yet. Intermediate. What does an intermediate classroom take? We have basic. We'd like to make it intermediate. One or more bookshelves. That we can do. One or more bookshelves. Right there. Okay. Then we want to make a group for Blissful Learners. File Blissful Learner. The active trial has Blissful Learner. I don't think it applies to any of these. Yeah, we don't have any of those rooms yet. If you're a blissful learner and conviction is below 75, yes, then you're going to be on the task only schedule. You don't get to learn if you're not blissful. Okay, and since Orion's doing tasks, I think we'll graduate Nestor because he is not happy. So who do we have doing the ritual? Joanna? Yeah, Joanna still needed XP. So fog is getting pretty close. And we got a void shroom. Get this one. Yeah. What relic did we get? +1 dark skill cap. I don't think I want to put that on anyone yet. I could put it on Orion, but then it would take him longer to get educated. What's your conviction? Currently at 79. You have the Blissful Learner trial. Conviction is at or above 75. So this could actually be 74. Oh, conviction. So you have the trial and your conviction is too low. Your conviction is higher than that right now. Or your conviction target higher than that. Okay. So you'll get there, but you're not there yet. I'm gonna repel fog. Orion will be our student helper. And then instead of Joanna, I think we want to put Mike in this spot. We also want to think about making a medical room. What's that take? Skewed. I could do that. Option. Oh, I think we don't have enough stone for that. You just, oh, you're just standing around because you're waiting for all the ritual stuff. Current conviction is 74. What are you doing? You're getting ready to attune. Lovely. I think the attunement bench level 5s if they do this. Or they do their other 2-up task. Looking good. What else are we researching? Domesticated Phoenix Kiss. Working on it. Willow's working on fixing the floor over here. So someday the scullery can be a scullery. We found a battle. I don't really want to do that while we still have the Vivified perform worse in battle. Dismal is just a single girl. I'm not thrilled by any of those. Brandon and Kane now want to eat in the same room, and since we have a staff dining room, they should do that. When does he get a void shroom again? Where is it? Oh, it's just not growing yet. Orion is getting blissful learning. You also need the floor of their room finished. Now, please. You're like the third person I'm telling to do this. Okay. You have a ton of iron. Brandon, since you're right here, could you just harvest that, please? Our next fog push requires smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals. Someone will come do it, probably. I don't want to take Willow off fixing the floor. Oh, yes. Great. Orion sleeping. What do we need to do to get the pig? So we can generate stone from wood. And maybe we'll also add that to our key. come in? I think we'll do nature. Oops, sorry, I woke him up. Okay, we also finished Domesticated Phoenix Kiss. Start with 1. We'll go from there. We'll put it on the other side. Vivified, Romania, Blissful Learner, Solo Diner. Another one of these. Someone will come do it. Or Willow can do it when they're done fixing the dormitory. Maybe Brandon. Get rid of the void room. We now. Oh, why are you not a dormitory? Bedroom, dormitory. 1 or more windows. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid, Lang. I am playing Mind Over Magic on Relentless Chaos mode. And we're trying to get some rooms going. Put a window in here. We can make a dormitory. We had a malicious invasion completely destroy our scullery. So we have to repair all of the walls and floors from 0. This is not my first playthrough. But we're learning. So on the Relentless Chaos mode, I found that building the school goes very, very slowly. So we're on day 26 and we just barely got our bedrooms set up. For a while, we just let people sleep on cots in the underschool. And we let the wolfkin sleep on the floor. Finally got Phoenix Kiss Planter. I'm going to set a harvest limit so we don't build too many. And I'm going to build a couple more. What is it that we need to build more? viscera. I think we're gonna need to hunt more rats. And we got another void shroom. I like to just let the void shrooms grow because you harvest them for void caps, which you need for the fancier windows. But then I use my ghost to harvest them when I can because they don't get their mana drained. Thank you. Okay, what is Mike having a crisis about? Famished, but they're scheduled for eating, so that's good. There's another void shroom. I see our wolfkin is going to eat a Croa. I think that's the first time we've had that happen. They usually just eat rats. Do they get more benefit from eating Croas than eating rats? I don't think so. They look pretty equal. Oh, we have a gloom incoming. I think the gloom makes the fog roll faster. Yes. And we still have a Bane of the Vivified, which it doesn't tell you on this rollover, but Bane of the Vivified means that they cannot cast any spells that do damage in battle, which is terrible because our best two fighters are Vivified. Alright, we got a dormitory now, so our student sleepers get a conviction bonus. How's our research going? We're working on getting up to rat ranching. Gal has completed Blissful Learner. We still need Pyromania and Solo Diner. At this point, I'm trying to have my students do trials that are easy for them to do, but I'm not really worrying about the more complicated ones. I'm mainly interested in recruiting the students and then graduating them so that when students are learning at the Learning Stone, they make Gnosis shards. Our fog has advanced again. How far? Not very far. I don't think I'm going to push it back quite yet because it's not endangering anything I've built. We even have, okay, we do have the materials to repel the fog if we want to. We also do have space for more students. Oh dear, a fog incarnation approaches. So this one is a problem because it's on my bottom floor. And so if this room gets blocked off for 5 days or whatever it takes, and anyone gets stuck on the right side of it, they can't go refill their mana. So we're gonna hunt this. Oh, hunt it. Top priority. And then everyone is gonna hunt right now whether or not they're sleeping. The more damage we can do to it now by hunting before it gets to the room, then the less difficult the battle is. Don't think we're going to be able to get all 375 damage points before it gets to the room. The last time we got this, it was in the room that was going to be the scullery, and we hadn't even built anything other than the walls and the floor. We didn't have the gruel pot or anything built in the room, so we didn't care that it took over the room for 5 days. Well, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Okay. So the malicious invasion now, it completely blocks off this room for 5 days. And everybody that's on the right side of it cannot get to the mana font, which is a bit terrible. So we're not going to be able to fill mana before this battle. And my Vivified still can't do any damage. So that's also terrible. Orion wants to defeat 2 enemy parties without using any potions. We don't have any potions, so I guess we'll just put you in here. And these guys are all vulnerable to air, so I think we'll put Mike in here. Does it make sense to have Brandon if they're not? Maybe... Well, Brandon does have a lot of power, but is this... So that skill does 43 damage. Pain, do 8 damage, that's terrible. 18 damage, that's terrible. Oh, we don't want Orion though because Vivified are no good. So maybe we put Kane, Mike. I think we're gonna have to put Brandon because everybody else is Vivified and can't do any damage. I'm gonna save because this might not go well. This music reminds me of the Imperial March in Star Wars. Very ominous. Okay. Oh, why can't... I cannot afford the mana cost. Refill our mana. Okay. At least we took double damage. And Fireball, get rid of one completely. What does Consecrating Drops do? Allies in the targeted row, equal amount of armor. That could be good. Bolt. Multi-strike. we go. Okay, we only have one baddie left, but it's the biggest one. Okay, that went much better than I was expecting. Although it looks like our Bane of the Vivified is finally gone, so we can finally have a proper battle again. Which is good, because I want to fight more in the underschool so we can get more stone. We only have 3, which is hampering our building at this time. Some eyeballs. Orion has completed Blissful Learner. Store bedroom sleeper, I think we should be able to do, because dormitory also counts for that. Fog is dangerously close. So we probably want to think about repelling. Melissa Pascal is our student, because they'll get experience. And then we have Mike, Kane, and Joanna can all get experience from this. Who needs medical rest? Joanna, Kane. They should be fine. Once we get more stone, I want to build a medical room. What am I researching? Rat ranching, I believe. Okay, we're going to be able to make honeyed gruel and slop. Joanna has possible break risk. Because they really, really want to recreate and sleep. And I'm making them do a ritual right now. First thing I like to do after pushing back the fog is check the crystals and see if we got anything good. What does a smoke crystal have? Ooh, I have a large rug. Let's mine that right away. And then at a much lower priority, I'll set all the plants to be harvested and chopped. Auto save. Void shrimp here. Willow can get that. also think I want to summon a lightning mage. Because Brandon is a wolfkin, and they are actually not good at lightning because their mana is terrible. He has an F in mana. So we might want to think about replacing him. Retire, we're going to need to move up to a great hall, an auditorium. Okay, your goal, an auditorium. We need 4 or more impressive luxury and 35 or more total luxury. We don't have anything that gives impressive luxury yet. We might have to think about researching some impressive luxury. Add that to the queue. Impressive. Alright. What else gives impressive luxury? Add that. I don't think I want to add all 10 things here. And I want to get it eventually. Maybe we'll just do those. We don't have the room to research those ones yet. Well, we could research chairs. That'll do. Pain is famished. No, Pain is just angry. Pascal is famished and scheduled for eating. Pain is in pain, very hungry. Quinn is shattered. Bliss Seeker. Creature Comforter, Group Diner. Shattered Lightning. He has an A. Well, that's pretty good. I also want to make a group for people who have the Creature Comforter trial. Trial? Creature Comforter. Okay. Your active trial has any. Creature Comforter. Your priority. Medical rest, haste care. Oh, these guys need to not be so prioritized there. There we go. Problem if you leave them on the red arrow priority, what's it called? Emergency priority, they will forego eating and sleeping to do hunting. And while I wanted them to forego eating and sleeping to hunt the fog incarnation, I don't want that for ordinary things like rats. Okay, Orion is fully trained now, but we don't have enough Gnosis shards to hire him. We need 25, I think. Yeah, and we need the auditorium. Luxury, small spice rack. It's mandrake roots and honey drops. I also think we got some new recipes. I need rule. Do until in. I like to put the best food at the top. And then slop is food for the midden jelly. I'll put it at the bottom. Select people who need medical rest. An option would be just not bringing them on the next battle. Pascal, you get any? Okay. You don't need to be in the battle. When Orion would benefit from being in the battle. And we're looking for stone. This side will give us the most. We need to completely rethink our lineup now. We also need to check fill mana before battle again. Orion's gonna go in the back. Lava. Hurts. Lava hurts is what it's. Okay, we want air and lightning. So Brandon can maybe go here. Maybe we'll put our big old tanky Vivified in this spot. Okay. In the battle. What else are we researching? Oh, well now that we have workshops, I want to see what the second level kitchen takes. Scullery. The next level has to be skewed. We'd also need a chimney. We're not ready to make that yet. Water attack takes that off. Lightning attack. Okay. Tentacle sweep does 92. Miasma does 26, but it would be times 3. Do you need killing blows or just any? Got more stone. We also got a mana crystal, which means we could make the mana lantern in the laboratory for the Mage's Study. It looks nice right in the middle there. Void shroom. Okay, Kane now likes impressive classrooms. Okay. So our goal with stone now was to make medical room. Does it need to be skewed? I don't remember. Skewed. This wall will be 4 high. This room, 7 high. Over here. And a roof over here. And I'm going to need a second medical bed. I want to arrange these. Put it there. And we got another void room. What is Joanna upset about? Very hungry. You're eating. Okay. What's going on here? Lipstick, Phoenix flower, ice petal. When the fog rolls in, it doesn't look like we'll lose anything critical on that side. Or this side. And this food looks like we have plenty of meals. Oh, and the other thing is I wanted to build like a second layer floor. And the second layer of floor will make a buffer between this room and this room. The austere bedroom needs to be silent. And then I want to put a classroom here. And a classroom and an austere bedroom cannot share a wall or a floor. Where is that void room? Medical bed. At a priority of 3, that's fine. Another void room. Where is it? Right in front of me. We need to build more phoenix flowers. I only built 1. Oh, I built 2. Build 1 more, so we have 3. Okay, build a copy with the setting. The 3rd. Pascal is done training. Pascal has a B plus in mana, but only a D speed. D plus. Okay. Their health is very good. Their mana is okay. How do they compare to Cat? Nature spells. They do get a power modifier, so better power helps. Okay. So Cat has a B. Pascal has a D plus in power, so I think Pascal is going to graduate. Sorry, I had to sneeze and I couldn't mute fast enough. Okay. We're keeping Cat, we're graduating Pascal. Does Pascal have any friends? No. They can graduate right away. It won't upset anyone else. Orion we'd like to hire, but I'm not sure I have enough Gnosis shards. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, I do have enough Gnosis shards. So next thing, we'll hire Orion. And then I think we're going to want to get another nature mage. Oh, we also need to push back the fog now. I think that's dangerously close. It's not getting to any of our garden stuff yet. Oh. Not great, but it's also not the worst. Harvest the Void Room. Take a look at the relic. +1 to nature skill cap. I'd like to put that on Cat. That'll make them a little bit better at their job. Okay. Now... Oh, we cannot hire yet. We still need to get that luxury. What materials do we need for our next fog push? Okay, we can do that. When... Okay, Mike, Kane, Joanna will be fine. Is it one of his relics? Hasty, yes. Watch him. That was Mike. How he's zooming. Although now he's back over here. It seems like he's gathering all the resources for the ritual in the the least efficient way possible. It would be cool if all 4 of them could gather some of the resources rather than them making one guy do it all. Oh, now we're going back to the right side. White shroom. Is there anything here we could move up that would make... Even up to the place. Is any of these impressive luxury? No. Find bed unreachable. Why? Is it because I did not build a hallway? That could be it. You can see how that would block you from getting to your bed. Build the hallway next so you don't complain. Done pushing back the fog. Let's check what crystals. Animus crystal. I don't really want to fight that right now. It's a small crystal. I don't really care about a smoke pearl. Anything interesting over here? Starting to see some spore shrooms, which will give our mages a spore shroom rash unless they're shattered. Were we making another nature wand? Did we make another nature wand already? We'd like to get a shattered nature mage. Kane and Mike now prefer to recreate in a room together, but they're recreating in the basement, which does not count as a room. Mike is performing the ritual. Okay, we got Rebecca. Rebecca is a human. Would like to dance. Would like to fight, but not use any potions. And who would like to eat honeyed stir fry. I think honeyed stir fry has to be made in a dragon walk, which we don't have yet. And we have another. So I think Rebecca is just gonna train up to make Gnosis shards, and then we're gonna graduate them. Once we get the second layer of floor in here, I'm gonna move this, make this the classroom. Just so we have a little more space for bookshelves and stuff when it gets more advanced. Next level of classroom take. We want to make an advanced classroom, which takes 4 bookshelves or 1 large bookshelf. We also need chalkboard. Let's make sure that's queued up for research. Chalkboard. Add to queue. How is Quinn's mana compared to Brandon's? Brandon has an F in mana. Quinn has an A+. So we'd like to hire Quinn to replace Brandon. We'd also like to hire Orion so that we have a dark mage on staff. We also finished researching cooking with spice. What did cooking with spice give us? It gave us the recipes for a bunch of libations, which is a much later game thing. Our next objective is rat ranching. We're gonna need stone and wormwood lead pods. Okay. Let's add another wormweed planter. Happy with the settings. We also need to finish getting our people rested so we can go on another battle. And the battles we need to do are specifically ones that will help us get stone. Okay, who needs medical rest? Kane still needs medical rest. Can we do this battle without Kane? No, he's not even on our crew anyway. Although maybe we do want to do this battle with Kane because they're weak to water. That's nice. Reduces mana cost by 50%. This one, however... Okay, Kane needs to rest up before we do that one. What about this side? You're weak to air. Mike in the front row. Does air... Fine. Rebecca could go in the back row. He'd just be hanging out there. Orion. Okay, Orion, I think, could benefit this slot. Aeneas is going to be our tank. Okay, let's give that a go. anybody, these people don't, they just need to be in the party. There we go. That was quite simple. Void shroom. Okay, so today we really expanded our staff. We just need to hire a dark mage and then we'll have one of everything on staff. And we got a bunch more rooms going, including bedrooms. It's about time for me to go. I have to pick up kids at school. So the most helpful thing you guys could do for me is to give me a follow. And then you can turn on your notifications, and I'll be back at around 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow to continue this. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to look for someone to raid. I guess I need to save and quit. I think we are going to raid Aricia Gaming, who is playing Oxygen Not Included, which is very, very similar to Mind Over Magic. I have over 2,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included, and a lot of that knowledge is also applicable to Mind Over Magic in terms of kind of the game structure. In Aricia's Oxygen Not Included run, I am Pay the Rancher. So I'm going to send you over there. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow.